Well, increasing consistency Wiggins is working on.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Duren with a screen on Lillard. Duren up top. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooks outside. Pass to Duren. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Duren, the pass to Gordon. Brooks outside. White on the wing. The three is up.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Sharp. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Get ready for your dance team.
And a look at the stats for Malcolm Brogdon. Pass to Murray. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. High arcing shot. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Wiggins outside. Zubats with a screen on Murray. Sharp. Pass to Zubats. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love the ball movement.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Sharp. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Wiggins against Brooks. It's Wiggins on the wing. 17 points in his last outing. That shot missing. Good D by Duren. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside Sharp. Pass to Zubac. Wiggins outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Brooks with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Duren. Oh, okay then.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Lillard, scoring over 35 a game. He's someone they depend on for production. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Murray passes to Brooks. Back to Murray. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Outside Strus. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. He can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard right side. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Inside. There's the double team with Wiggins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from three-point range.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Lillard against Murray. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gordon outside. Murray up top. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Shoots from 14. And the shot falls short that time. Brogdon against Sharp.
It'll be a turnover.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at the visitors here. Here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Brogdon, the pass to Fernando. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brogdon. Over Sharp. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Gordon. Brogdon's got 7 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Sharp. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Down low. Pass to Fernando. Dunn outside. Screen by Gordon. Dunn, the pass to Gordon. It's rebounded by Zubac. Shooting around 41%. Now here's Sharp. Yeah, that one's good. 15 points in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Brogdon with the ball. 7 points in the game. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. Here's Zubac. Back to Sharp. Outside for Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Dunn. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Fernando. Here's Brogdon. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. It's Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Brogdon. Sharp against Brogdon. Sharp passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Zubac has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Looney's checked in for Gordon. Outside Sharp. Pass to Green. Up top, Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. It's Sharp on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Looney shrugging off the contact.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. Driving to the basket. Collins outside. Three-pointer Sharp. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Sharp against Brogdon. Pass to Buzelis. And he gets the bucket. Buzelis has got his first basket.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
And here's Sharp. To the middle. Here's Collins. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
Looney passes to Dunn. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
27 seconds left in the first half. Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Here's Dunn. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Sharp against Brogdon. Collins with a screen on Brogdon. Three-pointer Sharp. And Collins with the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
48. And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct.
You take a look at the home. Depth has been the key for them so far.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jaden Sharp really making a difference here.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Derek White. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Murray finds Brooks. To the inside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Outside Sharp. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duren.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
And Zubac drops them both. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Lillard against Murray from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 12 points.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a three and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Back to Lillard. Outside Sharp. Here's the three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Murray passes to White, takes a three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Wiggins finds Zubats. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. The floater. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Now White. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Wiggins right side. Over White. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside White. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gordon, the pass to Duren. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Duren's got 6 in the quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Lillard against White. It's Sharp on the wing. Off the mark there with a three.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he was just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Murray deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for the away team, Andrew Wiggins at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
Strus, he's checked in for Sharp. And Wiggins drops them both. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And over these last 10 games, these are the players at the point guard position that have been the most effective from the foul line. Damian Lillard, 4th.
This is just one of the things you want out of your point guard. Reliability at the charity stripe.
You know, but even so, don't take for granted what this group has done at the free throw line. They deserve a ton of credit for the work they've put in to achieve that level of consistency and excellence.
Collins passes to Wiggins. Lillard outside. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Gordon outside. Pass to Brooks. Here's Murray. Collins with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Zubac. It's Wiggins on the wing. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to White. Over Strus. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. White against Lillard. Collins outside. From behind the arc. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Collins outside. Back to Lillard. Collins outside. Pass to Wiggins. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Duren with a steal. Now here's White. He has 7. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Lillard passes to Zubac. The teardrop. Good work defensively by White.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Gordon outside. Pass to Duren. Here's Brooks. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Gordon with a steal. And here's Murray. He's got 18. Now Brooks. Collins defending. Back to Gordon. Over Strus. Gordon can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Murray passes to Duran. And here's White. 6 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Of course, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in a passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And that one misses.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Pass to Fernando. Brogdon with the ball. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Robinson defending. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Green with a screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Tries to break his ice. Buzelis grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's Brogdon missing. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Ooh, got that one up quick.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Brogdon up top. He's got 12. Can't connect from short range. Shooting at about 44% so far. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
On Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
They're looking at a lot of road contests in the next stretch, but this squad has been very good away from home, and I think that continues.
First one falls for him. Dunn, he's checked in for White. And so he hits both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Brogdon with the ball. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Fernando. Here's Buzelis. Up and in on the layup. Buzelis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Sharp passes to Collins. Down low. It's Sharp on the wing. Collins outside. Pass to Sharp. From deep 3-point range. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Back to Dunn. Outside Brogdon. the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Sharp against Brogdon. Outside Sharp. Collins outside. Here's Robinson. Fernando grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Sharp against Brogdon. Dunn right side. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Pass to Sharp. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got John Collins. Sharp out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Zubats in at the center. Floats one. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Looney against Zubats. Outside Brogdon. That one no good. Good D by Sharp. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Sharp's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Zubats against Looney. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for 2, DeJounte Murray.
And he knocks down the first one.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Robinson. And Murray drops them both. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Collins outside. To the inside. Lillard against White. Lillard passes to Sharp. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Collins. Duren with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Gordon outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's White. They kick it out to Murray. Over Sharp. Murray, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Lillard passes to Zubats. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
Here's Murray. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Sharp against Murray. Collins with a screen on Murray. Collins outside. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Gordon, the pass to Duren. Back to Gordon. White on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. Unloads. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by White.
Well, I love the concentration. Simply stated, when Aaron Gordon is this locked in, he is very difficult to deal with.
Collins with a screen on White. Pass to Sharp. Collins outside. To the right side. Here's Zubats. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
White against Lillard. Now here's Gordon. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Murray finds White. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Lillard. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Sharp. Good work defensively by White. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Brooks, the pass to Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 24 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Duren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
The first one falls. And Duran drops them both. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Lillard passes to Zubac. Back to Lillard. Shoots over White. Duran with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Brooks. Gordon outside. Pass to Duran. Murray from outside. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 27.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
Now Collins. Back to Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Gordon outside. Murray up top, defended by Lillard. That one falls. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Lillard finds Zubac. Sharp against Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Murray passes to White. Lillard against Murray to the paint. Deflected.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubac. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 31.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Outside Sharp. Collins with a screen on Murray. Here's Sharp. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside White. Up top Gordon. Murray inside. Guarded by Sharp. Murray, no good. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on Murray. Back to Collins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Murray from outside. Collins with the rebound. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Sharp. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Sharp's got 27.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Murray. Brooks, the pass to Gordon. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Lillard against White. Lillard with the bucket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Murray up top, defended by Lillard. Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Brooks. Stolen by Wiggins. Inside. And there's Collins on the assist by Wiggins. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Murray with it. Picked up by Collins. And it's blocked by Collins. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A fearless play by Sharp in clutch time. He wants us to know he's ready to shine in these challenging moments.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 33.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
White against Lillard. Collins outside. Five to shoot. Three-pointer Sharp. Duren with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Robinson, he's checked in for Wiggins.
Third team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Duren. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Robinson. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player is tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Biombo, he's checked in for Zubats.
Number 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Get ready, everyone. you show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, next dancer. Let's go. Let's hear it for you.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duren with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Your home team, Derek White, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. At the line from your home team, Derek White, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Andrew Wiggins. Third personal foul. At the line for 2, Aaron Gordon.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, DeJounte Murray. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range. Still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps, and then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Johnson is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Wagner, and it's Abaji in at small forward. We've got Alperon Şengün. Cam Reddish is out there with Topic. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Wagner, the pass to Jokic. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Abaji. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Coulibaly. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Reddish. Back to Williamson. Over Wagner. Williamson misses. For Albuquerque, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Ingram. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Wagner. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Topic misses from close range. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the paint. Nikola Jokic again. Jokic has got 14 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan.
On the court, your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
He's checked in for Şengün. And now a break to glance at the rookies who scored the most per game during the last month of play. 4th, Nikola Topic.
Those averages have distanced him from the pack. And the scary thing is, he may widen that margin.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Collins against Jokic. Collins passes to Williamson. Outside Reddish. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And the upcoming schedule for Albuquerque. On Monday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook. And then on Wednesday,
And that game against Kansas City, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
Beverly, he's checked in for Abaji. Ingram with the ball. He's got 13. Collins finds Ingram. Collins with a screen on Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Robinson Earls checked in for Johnson. Beverly outside. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Collins, currently averaging 5 points a game.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Koulibaly. They lead by 4. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ingram, the pass to Collins. And there's the lob. Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jeremiah Robinson taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And in the second game of a back-to-back, how much does that affect a player's energy level?
Well, the better conditioned you are, the less it's going to affect your energy. That's why I love back-to-backs. It separates the men from the boys.
And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Collins a screen. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Ingram, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
A nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And it's Wagner missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Reddish. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Franz Wagner. Murray's checked in for Collins.
Number 43, Chris Murray.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Pass to Nelson. Beverly on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Reddish with it, defended by Wagner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Nelson. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Ingram. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
There's a screen. Pass to Nelson. Here's Robinson Earl. And here's Beverly. 5 on the clock. From the elbow, Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Reddish to the inside. And that one's good. Iguodaro. Now just a 2-point Albuquerque lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And here's Beverly. 8 points in his last time out. He drops it from range. Robinson Earl's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Topic. Beverly defending. Outside Ingram. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Wagner. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And he makes it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Nelson. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside Coulibaly. A deep 3. Nice D from Reddish.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Well, Albuquerque shooting 42% in the second quarter. Outside Coulibaly. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wagner. Over Ingram. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Wagner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And Wagner is money from there.
Here's Topic. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nelson. And there's the screen. Here's Beverly. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So both teams changing it up here.
At the line for Albuquerque, Patrick Beverly. 1 shot.
1 shot. That free throw good from Beverly. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Fires away from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Albuquerque. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention.
On paper, these teams are
And looking back at the first half of this game,
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Nikola Jokic is out there with Johnson. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Wagner in at the 2 guard. Really left him alone that time. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the three-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
Alperen Şengün out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Topic in at the point. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Well, Albuquerque shooting the rock well at 46%. Offensive rebound from deep. Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Now Wagner. Outside Coulibaly. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Coulibaly's got 9 points.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Here's Kispert. Lays it up and banks it in. Albuquerque leading by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. The best thieves in the league. The steals leaders over the last month. Alperen Şengün third.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Johnson. Thompson with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Outside Coulibaly. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Coulibaly's got 6 in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Williamson. Kispert with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Here's Ingram. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 2 on the clock. Here's Topic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Wagner. Left side Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Williamson. Here's Topic. Shot is up. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Topic. Topic has got 6 assists now in the game. Wagner outside. Back to Thompson. Now Johnson. Coulibaly with it. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Albuquerque making a switch here. Abaji's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson on the wing. Collins defending. Pass to Coulibaly. Jokic up top from about 19. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Ingram, the pass to Şengün. Right side Ingram. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Abaji. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Şengün. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Over to the left wing. Back to Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Topic. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Topic has got 10 points in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen by Johnson. Thompson outside. Over Topic. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Ingram. Thompson with some nice D. Albuquerque leading by 5. Here's Abaji. Kispert grabs a miss. Pass to Topic. Now here's Şengün. Covered by Jokic. Şengün against Jokic. Now here's Şengün. Defense is right there. Ooh, impressive fadeaway right there. Şengün's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
Thompson passes to Johnson. And it's blocked by Collins. Here's Topic, defended by Thompson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Ingram. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Ingram. For Albuquerque, Robinson Earl comes in for Johnson, and it's Beverly in for Coulibaly. Both free throws good from Ingram.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Beverly. Jokic the screen. to the middle. Throw it down, Nicola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Topich is checked in for Brandon Ingram. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Albuquerque. Still early, but they have the third best record in the conference. Currently, they're 5 spots behind them. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Topich, defended by Thompson. Outside for Porter. Pass to Topich. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Albuquerque.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. For Albuquerque, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's the pick. Pass to Nelson. Here's Robinson Earl, defended by Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Albuquerque, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Topich for the tie. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Thompson passes to Robinson Earl. Here's Abaji, defended by Kispert. Clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. Abaji can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in.
At the line for 1.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Topich after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Pass to Murray. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Now Thompson. Give him 8 points now. On the money from 12 feet away. And it's a 5-point Albuquerque lead.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Koulibaly. And there's a pick. And he makes it on the layup. Koulibaly's got 8 here in this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Kispert outside. Pass to Topic.
2 minutes.
Now here's Porter. The 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Beverly. Back to Robinson Earl. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Robinson Earl's got 8.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And here you have the best teams when it comes to 3-point shooting this season.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. Wagner's checked in for Albuquerque. Both shots good from the strike.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Topic, defended by Thompson. Williamson with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Jokic is checked in for Albuquerque. Williamson hits them both.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Now here's Jokic. 22 points for him, and he gets that one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Kispert outside. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion! Just a bully inside.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
To the wing on the left. Wagner with a screen on Williamson. Robinson Earl, no good. Shooting has been great at 58% in the third quarter. The pass to Williamson. Here's Topic. Three-pointer Kispert sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 2-point Albuquerque lead. Thompson fires from way outside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Albuquerque. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Defensively, keep talking, right? Keep helping each other. We get the rebound, don't get in an early pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd telling them what it's going to take. All 5 guys communicating out there.
Well, in calling for the early pick and rolls, you can really get some clean looks that way before the defense ever gets set.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got him in Thompson. Johnson is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Wagner in at the 2 spot. Yep, that one goes.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Kispert. Outside Porter. Şengün, the screen. Williamson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Jokic with it. Now here's Wagner. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Jokic missing. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Kispert with the ball. Wagner's on him to tie it up. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. The lead is 2. Here's Thompson. Topic grabs the miss. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Pass to Williamson to take the lead. A 3! Williamson!
This is the next step for Zion. He needs to keep knocking down threes consistently.
Outside Johnson. And he's going for the lob! Jokic, good. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Topic, defended by Thompson. Jokic against Şengün. Inside. Deflects the pass. Wagner with a steal. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Yeah, playing big inside. Wagner draws good contact.
Wagner taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Ingram's checked in for Porter Jr. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Şengün. Ingram up top from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Now here's Thompson. Johnson finds Thompson. And here's Jokic, defended by Şengün. The jump hook, it's tipped.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
Kispert on the wing from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
3 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wagner outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Robinson Earl. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Williamson. And here is Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williamson, defended by Thompson. Williamson inside, working on Thompson. Williamson, no good. Şengün with a steal.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's Thompson. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wagner. Back to Thompson. Johnson with it, defended by Kispert. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Robinson Earl to stop the run. Knocks down the long J.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Kispert outside. They set a pick. Pass to Şengün. To the inside. The shot. Count it. And the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Robinson Earl.
1 shot.
What's up?
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Five on the clock. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Here's Topic. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 5-point game. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
Second team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Amen Thompson, shooting 1.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. 4-3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic to take the lead. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Kispert on the wing. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Jokic with a screen on Williamson. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Good D by Şengün. Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Topic. Goes back up. Şengün, no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Now here's Jokic, defended by Kispert. And Wagner gets it to go.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Here's Topic, covered by Johnson. Ingram against Thompson. Outside Ingram. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team. At the line for the away team, Topic. At the line for one.
What's up? And the technical free throw is good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Williamson passes to Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Williamson for 3. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Well, Albuquerque shooting the ball at 48% so far. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. There's a screen. Now here's Williamson. Coulibaly defending. Williamson misses. And here's Albuquerque now. Wagner on the wing, defended by Kispert. Wagner, the pass to Jokic. From 13, Topic grabs the miss. Topic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kispert, left side, from outside the arc, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Thompson, a screen on Williamson. Johnson for 3. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's Topic on the assist from Kispert. Topic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Pass to Topic. Şengün with it. Here's Williamson. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting about 32% during this 4th. Wagner finds Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün.
13 foul. At the line for one, Nikola Jokic.
The free throw dropped for Jokic.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Topic, covered by Johnson. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Albuquerque. Thompson left side. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter. Ingram, the pass to Kispert. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Down low. Williamson passes to Ingram. That shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Well, Albuquerque shooting about 47%. A nice number to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. He's checked in for Zion Williamson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Thompson against Ingram. Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Ingram, and he sinks it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Now here's Ingram. Lets it fly. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
8 seconds left in the final. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Now here's Kispert. So Albuquerque wins it. This one was in the alley. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
For the visiting team. Let's hear it. Start.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And midway through the season, the injuries are starting to mount up. Both of these teams are at less than full strength. They have to figure out how to adapt.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Smith. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Williams in at the 2 guard. And for Tampa, we've got Christian Brown. Trae Young out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Holmgren, and it's a And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
Now here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. On target from range.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Outside Young. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside, Williams. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Joe. Pass to Young. Six to shoot. Porter pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
This one for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Williams. That one's good from the corner. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
Yeah, extremely embarrassing. I mean, a team that, by all rights, shouldn't have won a single game took them all. You know that's in their heads as they take the court tonight, for sure.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Trae Young.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Outside Joe. And here's a Congo. Up and over Smith. They get it back. Count it. Good.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Young against Porter. Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the away team. DeMar DeRozan at the line for 1.
Free throws off from DeRozan.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
Here's Brown. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Young. Tipped.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
And it's DeRozan missing. For Tampa, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Porter. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Outside, Williams. DeRozan up top. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good. Joe, the pass to Young. Here's Brown. Sinks the tray.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. DeRozan outside. Now Adebayo. 17 points in his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan down low. And Young pulls it down. Pass to Brown. On the take. Over DeRozan. Here's a Kongu. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Williams passes to Smith. DeRozan right side. Porter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Oh, that's nice! Let's see what you got!
Porter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Young looking around. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Adebayo finds Porter. Here's Williams. Lets the three fly. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Porter against Young. Smith with a screen on Young. Outside Porter. Pulls up. Jump shot is good that time.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Young. Now here's Holmgren. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Tampa ball.
Tampa shooting their first free throw of the night.
Trae Young. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the team. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Edwards against White. Harden a screen. For 3. White, good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Hallie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Young against Porter. Three-pointer. And Young is good for 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Young against Porter. Pass to Edwards. Williams up top. Still without a bucket. And he misses his first shot. And Young has got the ball here for Tampa. They trail by 6. And Tampa hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And now, your Tampa Dancers.
He's checked in for Porter Jr.
Tampa Dancers.
Here's Kennard, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Williams. Now Adebayo. He's guarded by Martin. And they double up Adebayo. Outside Edwards. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. The three. That one is off.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Kennard against Young. For three. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Porter, the pass to Edwards. Got a hand on it. Outside Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 9.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Edwards looking for an opening. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Outside Porter. Kennard on the wing. Williams, a screen on Young. Basket counts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's White. Martin with a screen on Edwards. Here's White. Chops one in from the wing. White's gotten his second bucket of the game. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard against Young. Kennard passes to Porter. It's Williams, high post. Going inside, and Williams punches it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Back to Young from deep. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against White.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate.
First one falls for him.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Christian Brown out there with Holmgren. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Bam Adebayo is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Williams in at the 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And for Tampa, Kobe White out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Pass to Dinwiddie. Let's go with a 3. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Dinwiddie. Into the lane. Holmgren, the pass to White. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Adebayo against Holmgren. Pass to Brown. Right side White. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Screen by Holmgren. To the middle. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Porter. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Dinwiddie passes to White. Here's Brown. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Here's Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
The first one falls.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Tampa. And both free throws good for Adebayo. And here's Tampa now. 6-point game. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. White looking it over. Smith with the rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Young with it. He's got 12. Pass to White. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Edwards. Tries again. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Up top, White. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Holmgren. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
This helps build the lead. They're having a really solid second quarter at the line.
DeRozan is checked in for Bam Adebayo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They have capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage, very impressive.
Pass to McCain. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt like Spirit fans.
Check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the visitors here. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And checking out Tampa, 6.5 games back.
Seeing where Tampa is, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. Problems that we didn't really know they had.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Porter against Young. Here's Holmgren. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Holmgren's got his second basket.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block. And he recovers it. And it's DeRozan missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Young, the pass to Brown. Pass to McCain. There's the triple. Drains the triple. McCain's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Porter. And there's a 3-second violation. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. 5th on the list, Trae Young.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Tampa making some changes. Nance comes in for Okongwu, and it's Martin in for Chet Holmgren. For Tampa, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Outside Young, the 3 is up. Williams grabs the board.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game. Young against Porter. Pass to Brown. Nance the screen. 4-3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do threw it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Porter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that.
And Tampa making a change here. Okoro's checked in. There's Young with the three. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His fourth in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. With the floater. And he can't get that one. Okoro, the defensive effort. Here's Tampa. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Young. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kennard passes to Smith. Nice D from Nance. Tampa is shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Martin with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Kennard against Young. Pass to Williams. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 2. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Tampa.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Okoro. Guarded by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Martin outside. Pass to Young. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Kennard against Young to end the drought. And it's laid up and in by Kennard.
Yes, beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Tampa. They trail by 1. 1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by McCain.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Outside, Williams. Back to Kennard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tampa ball.
On Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond.
And looking at the Ballers matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And your breaker dance crew.
making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Holmgren comes in for Martin. And Joe's subbed in for Young. Here's Tampa. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's McCain, defended by Kennard. Pass to McCain. Left side Joe. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Here's Okoro from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Kennard with it. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Edwards so good inside.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Tampa is shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Holmgren against Porter. Now Holmgren. His last outing, we saw him score 13. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Tampa on top. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Trae Young. Trae, it was a slow start, but you guys did bounce back. What changed?
I think it's just getting back into the rhythm, getting into the action, being aggressive. I think that was the main thing. We just got to go out and compete and do what we do.
Thanks, Trae. Guys, back to you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Locked in offensively, getting to his spots, picking up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Will Hardy's foul. Kevin Porter is out there with Williams. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith in at the center position. Here's Porter after the basket by Tampa. Adebayo sets a screen down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Joe. Pass to Young. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Williams. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Young against Porter. Pass to Brown. He takes it in. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was the last touch by Smith. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Clock at 4. Here's Holmgren. There's the 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Shooting it at 52%. DeRozan down low. Holmgren's there. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6.
check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Smith. Rejected by Okongwu. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Smith. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Pass to Brown. Back to Young. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. For the lead. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 11. Pass to Brown. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Adebayo up top. He's covered by Holmgren. Adebayo, that's good.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
For Tampa, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Holmgren with it. Outside Joe. Pass to Brown. Porter with the steal. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
White, he's checked in for Tampa. Porter hits them both. Tampa is shooting a low 29% since halftime. Now here's Joe. Williams defending. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Here's Okongwu. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jalen Smith.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8. Pass to Porter. Missed inside. For Tampa, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Back to White. For the tie. And he connects with a jumper. White's got 13 now.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Outside, Williams. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't know how many guys have bitten on DeRozan's pump fake over the years, but I do know it's a bunch of them, and because that fake is so good, it's a weapon for him.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Williams. White with it. 13 points in the game. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Now here's Joe, guarded by Edwards. Outside White. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Edwards, the pass to Smith. Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Porter against White. Pass to Holmgren. Hits the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Now here's Adebayo. 17 points in the game. To the middle. Edwards, no good. For Tampa, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. White, the pass to Brown. Picked up by Okongwu. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jalen Smith. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Okoro is checked in for Tampa. Dinwiddie comes in for Joe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Kennard passes to Edwards. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Porter. And here's Kennard. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Adebayo. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Dinwiddie against Edwards. Outside White. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. White's got 6 points in the quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Kennard against Dinwiddie. Pass to Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Now here's Kennard. Back to Porter, over Okoro. Porter's shot is off. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Tampa. Here's White. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Kennard outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Porter. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Porter's got 7 points.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
From deep, Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Edwards, that's good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
White for 3. The shot off that time.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Kennard outside. Down low. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by White. Tampa is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Holmgren. Looking to end the run. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
outside. Williams. Now Edwards. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's White. And the step-back jumper is good. White's got 19 points.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Kennard against Dinwiddie. Pass to Edwards. Over White. Again, the miss by Edwards. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Dinwiddie with it. Defended by Kennard. From deep, Holmgren. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Tampa making a change here.
In for Tampa, Jared McCain, Trae Young.
Up top, Holmgren. Outside, Young. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okongwu. For the lead. White can't hit. And here's Porter. He has 7. This one for 3. That shot off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Isaiah Joe, Okongwu out there with Holmgren. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Stolen by Kennard. Here's Porter, and he banks in the layup.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Young, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Young. To tie it up. Connects from downtown. Young's got 20.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Outside Porter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lets it fly. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Porter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Young. Pass to Holmgren. Up and over Porter. And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
DeRozan down low. Guarded by Young. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Now Young. Holmgren with a screen on Porter to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Smith passes to Porter. DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Kennard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance shot. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
For Tampa, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Porter against Holmgren. Back to Young. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Williams is checked in for Kennard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Tampa, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Pass to Porter. Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Outside Young. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Young from long range. Now here's Porter. Pass to Porter. Smith with a screen on Young. Smith outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Joe with the ball. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
DeRozan looks it over. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship. He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Good on both. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. And the rebound goes to Tampa. The Kongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Joe, the pass to Young. Pass to Brown. And he hits it to tie the game.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Back to Porter. Here's DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Holmgren. Here's DeRozan. Sinks the 15-footer. DeRozan's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Holmgren. With a 9-footer. Porter pulls it in. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Now Young with a steal. In transition, here they come. To take the lead. They get it again. Here's Porter. Outside Porter. Back to Porter. Williams on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Adebayo's checked in for Porter Jr. For Tampa, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Porter against Young. It's Holmgren, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. There's Young with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Count that bucket.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Tampa. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. Young from long range drops in the 3. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
DeRozan passes to Porter. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 23.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Outside Joe. And here's Holmgren. And Tampa hits again from deep.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Young against Porter. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan double team. Smith no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Holmgren. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's Young. Inside to take the lead. Okongwu, no good. Intercepted. Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jalen Smith. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Williams' shot is good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
There's Young with the 3. Buries it from 3. Young's got 31.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them. Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Young against Porter. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Joe on the wing. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Now it's a 5-point Tampa lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from the 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Porter. 3-pointer. That shot is off. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Brown. Now here's Holmgren. Out to the wing. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Here's Adebayo. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Brown grabs the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Christian Braun. 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Tampa winning this one. Boy, a hard fall. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
And Greg,
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters. And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Long Beach, Kyrie Irving out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Gary Payton second. And it's Mama Kelishvili in at the center position. Washington's checked in for Long Beach. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Payton. Jackson, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Jackson. Here's Huff. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Tipped away. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Yep, that one's good. Washington's got 7.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
And the shot's good. And now just a 4-point Colorado Springs lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Huff can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey on the wing. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant. Here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Jackson. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Maxey against Bogdanovich. And it's Maxey missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but he's getting there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Long Beach.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now Long Beach with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Irving finds Washington. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And Long Beach has possession after the basket by Colorado Springs on the other end. Irving looking around. Markkanen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, no good. Colorado Springs leading by 5. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Bogdanovich against Maxey. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Thomas. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. And again, Long Beach no good. Colorado Springs shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Jackson. 16 points for him. Bagley, great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to Bagley. Bogdanovich with it. Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Colorado Springs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after.
They just added one of the.
And now, time to talk about this game.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Lauri Markkanen out there with Washington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Hero for 3. Counted from distance. Hero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall. He's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry looking it over. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the paint. Here's Ware. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Irving finds Markkanen. Back to Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 17 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Reed a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Reed. Hero left side. With to Mark. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Has to Ware. Maxey with it. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Good on the second one. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Pass to Markkanen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Markkanen. Irving's got 19 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Curry against Maxey. Hero outside. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. And Hero grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Curry against Irving. From 11 feet away, Curry at the rim.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Hero. And the basket is good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Reed sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Washington inside, defended by Murray. Up top, Maxey. Pass to Washington. The 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 34.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Hero against Irving. Has to Ware. Now here's Markkanen. Washington outside. Maxey surveys. Markkanen sets a screen. And here is Irving. He's guarded by Hero. Irving, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Now man, from downtown. Another shot. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Markkanen. No good. Unable to win this run. Colorado Springs leading by 19. Here's Hero. He's got 17. Here's the teardrop, and it's rejected. And here's the fast break. Maxey with it, now guarded by Curry. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Thomas, he's checked in for Washington. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Jackson the screen. Three-pointer. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Outside Maxey. There's a screen. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Colorado Springs leading by 18. Here is DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. Bagley, a screen on Thomas. Jackson for 3. DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Back to Maxey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Cam Thomas. Irving, the pass to Thomas. And the shot goes in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Colorado Springs leading by 19. And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Markkanen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Second personal
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Here's Hero. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Hero against Maxey. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
First one falls for him.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Long Beach. Payton comes in for Tyrese Maxey. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. Pass to Markkanen. Here he goes. And Markkanen with the stuff.
You're putting the fin in finish. What a slam by Markkanen.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Huff. Takes the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Left side Irving from 12 feet. No good off the glass. Colorado Springs leading by 18. DiVincenzo, pass to Hero. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Outside Irving. Pass to Markkanen. Thomas, a screen on Jackson. Markkanen from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero against Irving. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Hero for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Irving. Huff pulls it in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Hero. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Irving. He's got a piece of it. Hero against Irving. Now Hero. 26 points for him. Pass to Jackson. The fadeaway. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops it. Just let it roll.
And so it's Colorado Springs, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Keegan Murray is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Maxey. Pass to Thomas. Here's Payton. He's guarded by Mann to the paint. Here's Washington. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Colorado Springs leading by 18. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Curry's got 36 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Curry, takes a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Long Beach is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Thomas. Takes one from 10 feet. And he can't bank that one in. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Sharp. Now Payton. Washington a screen. Outside Payton. From deep 3-point land. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Brandon?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
And Long Beach making a change here. Abukelashvili's checked in. A slam dunk by Reed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Thomas for three. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good to see Thomas give the rock up there. That's the right choice.
Colorado Springs leading by 21. Left side Curry. Outside DiVincenzo. Outside man. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 38 points.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Maxey passes to Thomas. Fires for three. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray, no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And he makes a first. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Reed can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Washington. Markkanen outside. Irving with it. Let's go with a three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Markkanen, the pass to Irving. Outside Maxey. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Colorado Springs leading by 20. Pass to Curry. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Dante DiVincenzo.
And that one misses. And some changes here for Long Beach. Payton's checked in for Washington, and Cam Thomas subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Long Beach. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First personal
Man,
foul.
Kyrie just has an
Second team
unbelievable
foul.
ability to finish in traffic.
Shooting for Long Beach, Kyrie Irving at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Reed a screen on Irving, and here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
To the middle. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And Long Beach making a change here. Maxey's checked in.
Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. Thomas outside. And again, Long Beach no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Outside Reed. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's Thomas. Great D that time from Mann.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Curry against Maxey. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 45 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Irving for three. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Mann's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Maxey. That one's good for 2. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Irving's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 33.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Outside Murray. Reed a screen on Markkanen. Murray passes to Reed. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Maxey. The rebound by Mann. Colorado Springs leading by 21. Outside Curry. Up top Reed. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Here's Ware. Thomas outside. There's the triple.
2 minutes remaining.
And Long Beach another three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
They were not playing well and were in desperate need of a win. He took this responsibility upon himself, and he delivered. Hero against Irving. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for Colorado Springs. It's an 18-point game, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that one falls for Reed. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the.
It really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Bobby Portis out there with Turner. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Here's Poole. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Grimes. Here's Cunningham. Shoots over Poole. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Cunningham against Poole. Fires from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Cunningham looking it over. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Seattle grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the inside. Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years, because he was playing alongside another big, that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Poole. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 16.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Grant. Still yet to score. He gets it in there.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Cunningham passes to Grimes. Back to Cunningham. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 18 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Poole. Driving to the basket. Cunningham with some nice D. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis. Seattle trails by 3. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And your Seattle Dancers.
Some numbers for Cade Cunningham. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging about 27 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now here's Portis. He has yet to score. Portis sets the pick for Poole. Pass to Dosunmu. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Portis, the bounce pass. 14 feet away. Dosunmu's shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, he's got to be a defensive stalwart, and Jeremy Grant using his size to send it back.
Here's Grimes. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Ball against Grant. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. And he converts the layup. Poole's got 15 points.
You could tell Jordan Poole from the opening tip was determined to make an impact, and he does that best with his scoring.
Here's Cunningham. It's good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And so Poole will bring it up for Seattle. It's a 3-point game. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Porzingis with a screen on Poole. Here's Barnes. That one goes. Counted.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
First personal foul.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Marshall, he's checked in for Portis. On the free throw, no good. So Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
Here's Grimes after the basket by Seattle. Outside, Ball. Porzingis sets the pick for Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
2 shots.
That's good from Ball. He's off on the second. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number 1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Barnes can't get it to go. Seattle trails by 4. Grant surveying the D. Osumu finds Poole. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves! Show us those moves! Oh, yeah! Nice try. It's all good.
Seattle making a change here. Murray's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. Seattle trails by 6. Pass to Poole. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Man, that's a big-time finish right there. Jordan Poole not flustered at all by the contact.
Here's Barnes, and it's Seattle with the rebound.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Murray kicks to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Grant. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray against Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Turner and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's the fast break. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
Free throw good, James.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Ayton, he's checked in for Seattle. Santi Aldama comes in for Jeremy Grant. And James drills them both. Seattle trails by 5. Murray outside. Ayton inside. He's against Williams. And it's Ayton missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Murray, the pass to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. 5 on the clock. Picked by Williams. Jovic, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And Marshall kicks to Murray. Pass to Poole. Launches it. And another 3 for Seattle.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham passes to Williams. James dishes to Williams. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Scotty Barnes. Chris Boucher is checked in for Marshall.
Number 51, Chris Boucher.
And Seattle shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Aldama. Boucher the screen. 6 to shoot. Aldama passes to Boucher. The three from Poole. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James looking it over. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Williams up on top. Over Ayton. Seattle grabs the miss.
A game they definitely felt they could win, and with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Devin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Hayes, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Hayes. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray kicks to Poole. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Ayton. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Murray against Cunningham. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Poole against James. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jovic. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Cunningham. Good. Cunningham's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
And here is Poole. 28 points for him. From downtown, that shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Barnes out there with Porzingis. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Williams. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Latrey. Seattle grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poole, the pass to Aldama. Pass to Poole. Here's Murray, covered by Cunningham. 14 feet away. Murray, no good. Murray against Cunningham. Basket counts. Cunningham's got 26.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Aldama. Portis against Porzingis. Poole, the pass to Murray. Over Cunningham. Murray, good. Murray's got 13 points.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Grimes passes to Barnes. And here's Cunningham. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Aldama, covered by Barnes. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Grimes with the bucket.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
And Murray's got the ball here for Seattle. They trail by 6. Pass to Poole. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Poole's got 31 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Murray against Cunningham. Over Murray. Cunningham's shot is off. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray, the pass to Poole. Back to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. And that's 15 points for Jamal Murray.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Williams has a screen for Barnes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in blocks. Fifth, Porzingis.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Grimes. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. And it's sent back by Turner.
Are you talking 6'11" and big time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Over to the wing. There's Portis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Portis has got the game tied up here for Seattle. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Cunningham kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Down low, here's Barnes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barnes has got his third basket of the night right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Murray outside. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham against Turner. Cunningham drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
And Seattle making a change here. Marshall's checked in.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, that's about perfect timing on the alley-oop finish. Scotty Barnes' teammates know he's a big-time vertical threat.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Dosunmu. Covered by Cunningham. Here's Marshall. Back to Dosunmu. Over Cunningham. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's good for 2. Grimes has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ball. Murray the pass to Dosunmu. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray kicks to Marshall. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. To the paint, here's Portis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the wing, Barnes. Right wing. Here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the game for Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
Some changes for Seattle. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Miles Turner, and it's Grant in for Dosunmu. Grant outside. Porzingis with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
The 9-foot shot, and he can't bank that one in. Seattle trails by 7. Murray the pass to Ayton. Good on the shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Ball against Murray. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Hayes has got 7 points. And it's Seattle with the ball. 8-point game. Grant kicks to Murray. Shoots over Ball. Here's Ayton. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. From deep, James. Seattle grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nifty move. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Murray.
Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
To Porzingis. Seattle grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Grant will bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 6. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Seattle. Chris Boucher's checked in for Portis, and Poole subbed in for Najee Marshall. Caldwell Pope finds Barnes. To the middle. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Seattle ball.
And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving. Then on Wednesday, They'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas.
And for that game against Colorado Springs, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Here's Murray. Pass to Grant. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Barnes against Grant. A drive by Barnes. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Murray with him. He's picked up by James. Cool, no good. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. James dishes to Barnes. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Barnes has got 13 points.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
Murray against James. Tries again. Pass to Boucher. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
Barnes passes to Hayes. Now Barnes. He's got 13. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And that one's good. Barnes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Santi Aldama, Murray out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Here's Murray up on top, covered by Cunningham. Poole with no one around. It's rebounded by Jovic. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Williams. Back to Cunningham. Over Murray. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Williams. And it's 29 points for Cade Cunningham. Aldama with the ball. Covered by Barnes. Now here's Poole. Good. Nothing but net.
Jordan Poole is no stranger to hunting his own shot, and he's ready on the catch opportunity there.
Barnes outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. Cunningham's got 31 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Aldama can't hit. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 6 assists here tonight.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Murray the pass to Poole. Ayton sets the pick for Poole. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Jovic passes to Barnes. Shoots over Aldama. No good off the front iron. Seattle trails by 7. Poole kicks to Murray. Poole with it. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Williams has a screen for Barnes. Back to Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Portis sets the pick for Poole. Shoots it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Drills the three-pointer.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now, here's Poole. Pass to Aldama. Portis with it. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And here is Murray over Cunningham. Murray, good. Murray's got 24 points.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Cunningham over Murray. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Seattle. 7-point differential. Aldama passes to Murray. Here's Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 35 points for Jordan Poole.
Oh, Poole with a little bit of shine in that move. That is nicely done.
Cunningham kicks to Barnes. Pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Williams has a screen for Cunningham. No good there. Some solid defense from Ayton. Seattle trails by 5. Here's Poole. And here is Murray. No good with the elbow jumper.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Cunningham hits the bucket.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
For Seattle, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Poole. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Barnes screen on Poole. Cunningham outside for Murray. Cunningham's shot is off. Seattle trails by 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Seattle. Cunningham's shot is off. And Seattle shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Murray outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The line for Seattle.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Fires the three. And they recover it. Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
That's some tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pass to Murray. It's good. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Williams finds Porzingis. Cunningham outside. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 44.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Murray outside. It's stolen by Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge when something happening and drawing the contact.
Ayton, he's checked in for Seattle.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Poole. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Poole. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Poole. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Murray kicks to Poole. Shoots from 12. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Poole's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Murray outside. Rebound by Williams. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And it's in there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Barnes passes to Cunningham. Oh, good on the triple. Seattle trails by 11. Here's Murray. He can't get that one. Cunningham with some nice D. Barnes passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Here's Poole. Williams with the block. Murray against Cunningham. Some solid defense from Ayton. Seattle running out of time. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The 3 from Poole. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Cunningham. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's Poole. D right on him. Hands it from downtown. Poole's got 42 in the game.
Well, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can't hurt you.
And Seattle making a change here. Turner's checked in.
Into the lineup for Seattle, number 45, Miles Turner.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis against Portis. Pass to Cunningham. And stolen by Murray. And here is Portis. Headed by Porzingis.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits.
Bobby Portis.
And Portis drains both of them. Now Cunningham. Barnes outside. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Poole for three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Grimes. And here's Porzingis for a three. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Barnes.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Let's meet.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Michael Porter. Kevin Porter is out there with Edwards. Then it's Smith, and it's Adebayo in at the 4. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
Here's Monk. Off with the layup. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. The home team on D. Right side, Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. Over Monk. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Adebayo against Achiuwa. Pass to Porter. Adebayo up top. Achiuwa defending. From down low. Adebayo, no good. Adebayo against Fox. Hart with a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. Achiuwa passes to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Edwards.
It'll be a turnover. Home team ball.
So it's the home team now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Edwards. 15 in his last outing, and he comes up with a bucket.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Pass to Achiuwa, and here's Monk. Takes the 3, buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porter, the pass to Edwards. Back to Porter. Smith with a screen on Fox. Porter gets the bucket.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hart with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Porter in the post. He's covered by Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. And Porter Jr. is a gifted scorer. I mean, one who possesses really good size and length that makes it hard for defenses to reel him in.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Free throw's good for Fox. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Now here's Edwards, doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Monk. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gobert. Fox with the ball. Here's the floater. And yep, it's good. Fox has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Fox has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Porter. Here's Adebayo. Launches a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Hart finds Achua. Fox outside. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Fox the pass to Gobert. Porter with the steal. Pass to Edwards. Adebayo a screen on Fox. Edwards for 3. Achua with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Porter the pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Fox. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 10.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Back to Porter. Pass to Porter. 4 on the clock. Here's Smith. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Fox. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Fox for 3. Porter pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Back to Edwards. To the inside. And there's Porter on the assist by Porter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's Achua. Yet to see a basket. Outside Monk. Fires from deep. From the arc. Drains the triple.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic. measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Porter finds Smith. Here's Adebayo from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Fox. It's deflected.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up, and Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Kennard, averaging around 5 points a game. DeRozan with the ball, guarded now by Smart. DeRozan against Smart, and it's DeRozan missing. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Kennard against Smart. Pass to Bay, launches it. Kicks it out to Barnes. Smart outside. For 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Kennard against Brown. Here's DeRozan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Barnes. No made baskets yet. Bay, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Smart outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Barnes. Here's Bay, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought. Bay, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Kennard against Smart. DeRozan outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Floats one up. Count that one. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, what a nice touch from DeRozan. The savvy veteran makes it look so easy when he scores there.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Canes checked in for Rudy Gobert. Bay passes to Smart. Brown with it. Outside Barnes. And the layup is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's DeRozan. 23 points his last outing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williams against Barnes. Pass to Smart. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart, able to strike from beyond the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Gone 7 of 16 so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard passes to DeRozan. Shoots over Bay. Again the miss by DeRozan.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Smart against Edwards. Smart passes to Bay. Over DeRozan. No good on the fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Sadiq Bey out there with Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Achua in at the 5. They've got Williams. Bam Adebayo is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo in the post. She was there. Adebayo, that's good.
And right at the last second, Bam fearlessly racing the clock.
Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Achua in at center, locking down the middle. Monk finds Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They've got Bam Adebayo, Luke Kennard out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Williams in at the center position. And here's Porter outside. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Bey in at the 3. On the wing, Porter. Over Fox. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barnes passes to Fox. And he lobs it up top. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. The finish. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter Jr. anticipating the pass there and got a piece of it with that long wingspan.
Porter's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Monk. Down low. Here's Achua. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, you know Monk can shoot it, but it's really critical that he continue to develop as a passer, and nice to see him making a good pass like that.
Fox against Porter. Outside, Williams. Back to Porter. And here's Kennard from behind the arc. And Michael Porter gets the 3. Porter's got 6.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, let's get it on the board. And it's now for your Breakers next three.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams. All right, a chance to check out stats for Anthony Edwards.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Outside Monk. Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball?
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Porter. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Pass to Monk. Hart with it. Porter with the steal. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
Outside Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Smith. Outside Porter. Smith with a screen on Fox. Porter from outside. On target from range.
3 points.
Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're having more success with the 3-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Back to Fox. Adebayo with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Smith outside. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Barnes passes to Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Monk. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Monk. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Fox. Great D that time from Porter. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Let's go.
Checked in for Porter Jr. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside, Williams. Back to Kennard. To the inside. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Monk. He's got 6. Stolen by Kennard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Porter, the pass to Kennard. Now Williams. Porter from outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Hey, in today's NBA game, I think you have to stretch the floor if you're going to be competitive and give yourself the best chance to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Kennard outside. Pass to Williams. Smith in the high post. Now here's Porter over Gobert, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Smith. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Hart. Back to Monk. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Zaire Williams. First personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
One shot.
And that one falls for Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
DeRozan down low. He's covered by Hart. And it's DeRozan missing. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Smart. Hart against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Strong finish by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Checked in for Rudy Gobert. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
Kennard against Smart. Pass to Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor. A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Smart. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. They get the rebound.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the home team now. Here's Smart. Pass to Kane. Outside, Brown. 3 on the clock. Over Edwards. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brown's got his first 2 points.
I like the selectivity of Brown on offense, He's got that mid-range jumper down pat, too.
And let's go to the sidelines for an update on Kevin Porter's injury.
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now here's Kennard. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. Here's Kane. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Hart. Now here's Brown. Defended by Kennard. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Brown missing. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Smart. Edwards against Smart. Edwards, no good. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo. Then on Tuesday,
they have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Williams has checked in for Kennard. And both free throws good for Edwards.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Smart. Hart goes in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Williams. Last game for him, he had 14. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart, left side. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Here's Edwards. Shoots over Brown. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Your home team
leading by a point. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. We've got Anthony Edwards. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Porter. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Achua against Adebayo. Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Hart. Fox Brooks, the pass to Monk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, PK.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Smith passes to Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jalen Smith. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
No good on that one.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And here's Porter. He's got 7. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Hart. Porter's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Monk. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Monk high off the ground to hammer it home. I love that force on the throwdown.
Porter, the pass to Adebayo. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Outside Hart. Outside Achua for the lead. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards, the pass to Adebayo. Porter looks it over. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Smith. All sorts of time. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bay, he's checked in for Achua.
Home team, number 14, Sadiq Bey.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Monk. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Hart. Bay with it. Back to Hart. Inside. That's good from Fox. On the assist from Hart. Fox has got 19 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
So we have a minute. Let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Porter. Outside Porter. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Porter's got 9 points.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Smith against Gobert. Hart from long range. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Porter. Edwards against Monk.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
For the away team, Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Monk. He's got 10. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Gobert working inside.
Boy, evolving over time this part of his game. When Monk does look to set up his teammates, that's a big asset.
Fox against Porter. Pass to Edwards. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Puts it up from 15. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Edwards finds Adebayo. Now Porter. Monk covers. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Bay. Adebayo, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fox for 3. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Edwards, a pass to Porter. Back to Edwards. The 15-footer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Monk. And here's Hart. Back to Fox. Monk, a screen on Edwards. Here's Fox. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Gobert.
De'Aaron Fox, shooting 1.
Free throw's good for Fox.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Pass to Williams. Edwards looking for an opening. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
Taking advantage of every single one of those free throw opportunities. You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here's Bay. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hart. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Smart finds Barnes.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Porter against Smart. Porter, the pass to DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Porter against Smart. It's Hart on the wing. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Kane's checked in for Bay. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Outside Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside, Brown. Here's Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. DeRozan up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Offensive rebound. And it's DeRozan missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Kane. Smart outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Brown against Williams. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Hart pulls it in. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Here's Hart. Oh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. And stolen by Williams. He goes up, and Williams punches it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
checked in for Hart. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Here's Barnes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Barnes has got 7.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Pass to Porter. DeRozan looks it over. Williams up top. Shot clock at 6. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside Achua. To the inside. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Athletic play by Brown. Going up top.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 27.
They're really working the paint now.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Smart. He's got 5. And Smart nails the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fires high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Now here's Brown. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint, Kane. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Lets a floater go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. That's taking care of business, fellas.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
DeRozan hits them both.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rudy Gobert is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Fox in at the 1. Porter in the post. Bay's there. Porter's shot is off. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Fires it. Hey, no good. Porter looks it over. Pass to Porter. Porter against Monk. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Williams against Monk. Gobert with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Back to Porter. Smith with a screen on Fox. Here's Porter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Bay outside. Back to Fox. On target from about 13 feet. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. Form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Here's Porter. And that one good.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Fox against Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Monk against Williams. It's stolen by Fox. And here they come. Here goes Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And once Fox collects the steal, he's locked in on scoring. And with that trademark speed, he's going to make something happen.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Fox. And he's going for the lob. And then Porter with the dunk.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Monk against Williams. From downtown. And Monk is good for 3.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better and taking advantage of what's available.
Fox against Porter. Pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Josh Hart's checked in for Bay.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Malik Monk. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
The energy that Monk brings, I love it. I mean, when he's out on the floor, he's giving you everything he has.
Pass to Porter. Smith with it. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Fox. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Porter against Fox. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. And there it is for him.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Fox against Edwards. Ooh, Fox pushing through the defense.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Porter, the pass to Smith. Outside Porter. Smith with a screen on Hart. The drive by Porter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Boy, Porter so fast on the drive that time. Really put the defense in a bind, and they had to foul him as a result.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Porter hits them both. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Achua. Back to Fox. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
De'Aaron Fox, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Fox. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Fox against Porter. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Outside Hart. Back to Fox. Pass to Achua. And here's Fox. Guarded by Edwards. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Adebayo passes to Porter. Smith outside. Picked by Smith. Here's Porter. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hart with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Gobert. Over Smith. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Gobert against Smith. Back to Hart. Achua with a screen. Hart passes to Gobert. To take the lead. And Fox with the lay-in. Fox has got 35 in the game.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Adebayo from long range. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Fox against Edwards. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Monk. Gobert with a screen on Porter. And it's Monk missing. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Edwards against Hart. Smith with a screen on Hart. Edwards for 3. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Monk passes to Achua. Back to Monk. Pass to Fox. Here's Monk. There's the three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Outside Porter. Now Edwards. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Michael Porter. Shooting about 56% in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
And he's good on the second.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Fox against Edwards. Pass to Monk. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. And he can't hit the second. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And the basket by Monk.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
It's Edwards on the wing. Monk covers. Got it.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got 38 points.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards against Fox. Outside Hart. Pass to Monk. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Monk's got 26.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Edwards against Monk. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Precious Achua picks one up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And he's unable to get the second one. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. They get it back. Gobert gets the bucket.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Monk. Not this time. To take the lead. Outside Hart. Monk finds Achua. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Away team ball.
Shooting is around 55% so far. Edwards against Monk. Smith with a screen on Monk. Here's Edwards. Cash.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Fox. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Edwards, a pass to Adebayo. Now here's Porter. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Edwards finds Porter. The three won't fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, De'Aaron Fox.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
pass.
Why? It really.
Coming right up for Albuquerque, they've been rolling all year, and nobody can seem to slow them down. At home tonight, they're looking for their next victim. Is next. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear and a chance here to check out some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after.
Here tonight. Now let's take a look at Mesa's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Purdue. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Booker in at the 1. And for Albuquerque, they've got Nikola Jokic. Cameron Johnson is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wagner in at the shooting guard. Stan, both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Booker is screen on Wagner. Bridges kicks to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Mesa no good that time either. On the wing, Koulibaly. His 3 pointers off the mark. For Mesa, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. On the wing, Booker. Back to Giannis. 14 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Wagner passes to Johnson. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Johnson wide open. He fired. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Booker kicks to Hunter. Back to Booker. Giannis' screen on Thompson. Booker the bounce pass. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Thompson. Here's Koulibaly. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Bridges inside. He's defended by Koulibaly. And here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Booker. And he's good on the 3 ball.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thanks. I caught up with Albuquerque's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the green creep. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And now, the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Now, Koulibaly, still without a basket.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Albuquerque shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And Koulibaly drops them both. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Mesa. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Albuquerque this season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Hunter dishes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Thompson against Booker. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Wagner with a screen for Johnson. Back to Wagner. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hunter the pass to Purdue. Booker outside. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And so it's Mesa with it. 2 on the clock. Bridges misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And great when you're facing the front of a back-to-back. How much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Johnson. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Wagner. For Mesa, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Hunter. Antetokounmpo inside. It's up against Thompson, and that one's good. Hunter.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on it.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Purdue. On the wing quickly. Defended by Beverly. Hunter sets a screen for Quickly. Offensive rebound. Hunter no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Thompson. Good D by Booker. And for Mesa, they're shooting just about an even 40% to start. Quickly a screen on Thompson. Booker outside. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Mesa.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mesa leading by 3. Quickly the pass to Booker. Quickly setting the pick for Booker. From downtown. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Beverly. Thompson a screen on Quickly. Quickly against Beverly. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Quickly looking it over. Pass to Giannis. To the middle. Here's Purdue. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Purdue's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Beverly with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nelson with a screen on Harris. He takes it in. Bucket is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Mesa leading by 5. Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. From the arc. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt misses. For Albuquerque, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Booker. He's averaging 35 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
And here is Quickly. Scoreless thus far. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Beverly. Nelson against Vanderbilt. Now Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Beverly with a screen on Booker. Here's Coulibaly. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And so Booker will bring it up for Mesa. 44 seconds left in the first. Shoots the 3. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Robinson Earl. Quickly covering, and they take the lead. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Booker up top. He's defended by Coulibaly. Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Booker's got 11.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Devin Booker making high. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Mesa.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Franz Wagner. Nelson is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Abaji in at the small forward spot. And for Mesa, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Harris. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Bridges. And it's Hendricks in at the 3.
A solid 6'8". Harris can more than handle his own inside. Really an overlooked part of his game.
Harris against Johnson. Pass to Abaji. Knocked away. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Wagner passes to Beverly. And the 3 off target. Mesa leading by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Quickly against Beverly. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's guarded closely. Pass to Harris. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Albuquerque. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. In the corner, it's Nelson. Johnson outside. Nelson outside. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. There's Wagner with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Nelson. Wagner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Quickly the pass to Harris. Vanderbilt, a screen on Johnson. Down low, Harris finds Vanderbilt. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And Mesa making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Quickly the pass to Giannis. Out to Bridges. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wagner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Wagner outside. Over Hunter. And with that, the Mesa lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wagner. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Mesa.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yeah, it's a loss that'll stick with them for a while. That's for sure. But a game like that can be a motivator going forward.
Thompson with the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Hunter. Out of bounds as Mesa keeps possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Albuquerque, third best record here in the early going. And, of course, Mesa, 6.5 games behind them. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. Jokic, number 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
What a rebounding show these two have put on. That's exactly the kind of effort you like to see from your bigs.
5 on the clock. Quickly the pass to Champagnie. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Champagnie. Sinks the three-pointer. Champagnie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thompson finds Wagner. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Jokic inside. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up. And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Thompson. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. From 13, rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wagner a screen on Quickly. Thompson passes to Wagner. Jokic with it. Jokic draws the double. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Albuquerque leads by 1.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Champagnie. Sinks the triple. Champagnie's got a pair of triples in the second now for Mesa.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
There's Wagner with the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hunter no good. For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Thompson. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Champagnie. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Champagnie. Champagnie's got 8 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Jokic with the screen on Giannis. Thompson with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. He was all alone on that one. Wagner's got 8 points in the quarter. For Mesa, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. Shot by Champagny, no good. Albuquerque shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Now, Jokic. Johnson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist on the night. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Purdue. Back to Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now, Koulibaly. 6 points for him. Jokic a screen. From outside the arc. A slam by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Bridges against Wagner. Now, here's Bridges. He's covered closely. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wagner. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Pass to Koulibaly. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Booker the pass to Purdue. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Purdue in the post. Jokic defending. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Purdue.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic inside, working on Purdue. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Purdue. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Albuquerque leading by 5. Pass to Robinson Earl. Vanderbilt against Jokic. Here's Beverly. Here's Robinson Earl. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Coulibaly. Over Hendricks. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Thompson against Booker. On the drive, Booker.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw, good, Booker.
Shooting for Mason, Devin Booker.
And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
He can't hit that time. And so it's Albuquerque heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're true.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Cameron Johnson is out there with Coulibaly. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Wagner in at the 2 guard. And for Mason, we've got Antetokounmpo. Mikal Bridges out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Purdue. And it's Hunter in at the 3 side.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And Coulibaly gets it to go.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And Booker kicks to Hunter. Bridges outside. Pass to Giannis. Now Hunter, covered by Johnson. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Hunter. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Purdue with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And the intelligence
love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
They get it back. Jokic, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Albuquerque, they've shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Nelson's checked in for Albuquerque. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Here's Koulibaly. Off target from 3-point range. Mesa trails by 11. To the inside. Stolen. And Wagner drives in. No good on that one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Mesa. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Pass to Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Mesa trails by 9. Giannis passes to Purdue. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Nelson dishes to Johnson. Down low. And Nelson gets it to go. And Albuquerque leads by 9.
Yeah, that's a great decision by Wagner. Quickly getting it to the open man.
Booker the pass to Purdue. Back to Booker. Pass to Purdue. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Thompson with it. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 27.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Nelson against Purdue. Pass to Koulibaly. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hunter the pass to Booker. Mesa passing it around. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Purdue.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. So both teams making some changes here. And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Mesa on D. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's Champagny. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Koulibaly. Thompson a screen on Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Koulibaly. And he uses the glass on the layup. Koulibaly's got 18 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Thompson.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Abaji. And it's off from 3-point range. quickly kicks to Antetokounmpo. Booker outside. There's a good screen. What balance by Booker right there.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. And he drives in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. From about 16, that's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Pass to Abaji. Koulibaly with it, defended by Booker. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Koulibaly, bounce pass, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Giannis outside. Here's Champagny. Offline with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oh, and a fast break for Mesa. And here's Booker from the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Jokic has checked in for Albuquerque. Patrick Beverly comes in for Thompson. Mesa on D. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Booker. Here's Hendricks for the lead. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic is... Here's Abaji. No scoring in this one. Back to Beverly. To the middle.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Jokic. He's averaging 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
A moment now to see the numbers for Antetokounmpo. First in scoring, and he's truly a force around the rim, ranking among the top 5 in rebounds per game.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Booker's got 37.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Jokic. Beverly with the ball. Here's Abaji. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson Earl. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Giannis passes to Hendricks. Giannis dishes to Booker. 1:31 left to play in the third. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Pass to Robinson Earl. Jokic a screen. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 22.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Booker finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis drives in.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Wagner's checked in for Koulibaly. Vanderbilt's checked in for Mesa. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. The lead is 2. Rejection by Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Jokic. 30 points in the game. Good D by Giannis. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Albuquerque. And his big game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Franz Wagner. Johnson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Thompson in at point guard. Wagner kicks to Beverly. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Hunter, no one around him. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Thompson, back to Jokic. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 3-point Albuquerque lead. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Booker. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Hey, yo, right here.
14 feet away, and again, it's Mesa converting.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Jokic passes to Johnson, stripped it away. Thompson against Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in, and Mesa with a change here too. Purdue is checked in for Vanderbilt. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Wagner with a screen for Johnson. Over Hendricks. They get it back. Jokic finds Wagner. Jokic a screen. Tries again, and it's blocked. Pass to Booker. Booker going to work inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Mesa.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Bridges passes to Purdue. Back to Bridges. Mesa passing it around. Hunter the screen. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges misses.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Booker looking around. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Hunter kicks to Booker. Back to Hunter. Pass to Hendricks. Hands it from downtown. Hendricks has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, they've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Wagner. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. The screen from Thompson. Wagner passes to Thompson. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
Pass to Booker. Knocked loose. For Albuquerque, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Jokic with it. And Jokic slams it in. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Mesa. Hunter finds Westbrook. Bridges outside. Pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Mesa no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Koulibaly. Here's the 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Pass to Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
In from Mesa, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Vit Krejci.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Johnson with the bounce pass to the paint. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Giannis. Here's Bridges. Good, and it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Wagner passes to Johnson. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And Albuquerque leads by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Albuquerque. And here's Jokic. Thompson finds Jokic, shoots from 14, and the rebound goes to Mesa. Giannis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Hunter on the wing. Bridges for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Johnson outside. Pass to Jokic. There's Wagner with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Wagner. Back to Jokic. The three from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Purdue. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Albuquerque leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Johnson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jokic draws the double. Here's Koulibaly. Misses the three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Albuquerque shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Wagner passes to Beverly. Johnson outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Mesa. Floats it up for Giannis. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And Mesa making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Mesa trails by 3. To the paint. Here's Purdue. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Hendricks passes to Hunter to tie it up. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Purdue, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Mesa. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Yep, it counts. Bridges got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
3 on 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Albuquerque shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And for Mesa, they're shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. A 3 from quickly, and it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter grabs the miss. And for Mesa, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that to take the lead. Faster quickly. Offensive rebound. Bridges for three. Trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Jokic. Comes up empty down low. And that's an intentional foul. Dillingham's checked in for Albuquerque.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Coming on the floor for your home team, number 4, Robert Dillingham.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Robert Dillingham. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Mesa, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Albuquerque making a change here. Good Shafino's checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. There's a screen. Wagner kicks to Johnson. Pass to Koulibaly. No good again that time. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for Mesa.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Branham, the pass to Wagner. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Give yourself a round of applause. Substitution on the court.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Albuquerque making a change here. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So Mesa wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.